что, продолжим.
Don't like the look of this.
Да ёпта. Ай-яй-яй, зря, блядь. Дай забрать эти херни, блядь. Ай-яй-яй, не есть хорошо.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Фух.
What a relief.
Чё? Не понял. Э.
Another pensive.
Да ебаный рот.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, Welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then,
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go,
Sure.
Professor?
have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path.
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Так. А мне нету, да, ничего? Ой. Надо пойти все забыть. А это куда мне идти надо? Отсюда, да. Так. Магазин спортивных товаров. Ага.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Блядь, заперто. Магазин шапка-невидимка. Типа поздно, что ли, уже?
Revelio.
Блять, сколько времени вообще?
Revelio.
Блять. Короче, проще по карте.
Ministry's good work if you can get it.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Так, это на мне одето или нет?
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Стоимость продажи. Нахер не надо. Я в что одет-то, блядь?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Так, значит, не показывается то, что от деда.
Bye whenever you're about.
Ну-ка.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Инвентарь. Блядь, это не туда. Все, ачичи последние остались. Легендарный. Это открыть потом надо будет.
You're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Вот это тоже нахер не надо. Ух ты.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Так, что по заданиям? Ёбушки-воробушки. Найти первый ориентир изображение на карте сокровищ Артура. Пойдем.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
С радостью помогу.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Далеко идти-то интересно. Воу. Далековато. А, и не сюда, что ли? Ёбушки, воробушки, я здесь не был никогда. Если вы видите значки на какой-либо локации, наведите на нее просто, чтобы показать все. Да и понятно. Бля. Где здесь выход? Вот этот выход. Щет, не изменилось ничего. А метлу можно взять? Вообще где метла?
This looks intriguing.
Самое интересное, что там... А, еще и здесь можно было тпшиться.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Закрыто.
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's...
Potato. Levioso.
Пшел.
8 legs is simply too many.
Ща. Сократить можно как-нибудь?
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Что такое-то?
Revelio.
Хрен знает.
Not sure how I'd fare in.
Always late, that Pippin. What are you up to now? That Pippin should have been here by now.
Здорово, ёпт.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Ух ты, ёбушки.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Нахера мне пить?
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Так, вот невидимость. Выпей зелье невидимость. Зачем мне выпить? Так. Надо зелье.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Расскажите мне своих покупателей. Да не интересно.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
Спасибо, что уделили мне времени. Ладно, что
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
Ой, да ёпта, это собрать могу, это собрать могу. А чего можно продать? Ничего. Тоже собрать могу. Мне нахер ничего не надо.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Вернуться к Пепе.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
О, хуйня. Так, сейчас кое-что исправлю.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Никаких трудностей с ней действительно непросто.
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Я жду дополнительного вознаграждения. Давайте.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about
Плати,
it.
плати, давай.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Ибо не хуй. Так, завершите за... Я не успел прочесть. Так, ладно. Шапочку мне там дали. А где шапочка? Сука. Наебали. Ой, что такое? Бля, да что такое-то, ебаный народ? Всё, опять. О, что там по заданиям? Легкие испытания. Купить метлу в магазине. О, легко. Да. Здесь мне денег хватит.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Так, проблем трудно выносить.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
А мне какая нужна? Они все одинаковые стоят, да? Ну вот это, наверное.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Спасибо.
Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Так, стоит попробовать.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Идет на испытание. Поговорить с
I
ней.
can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Так, как ее использовать? Она еще мне... запрещено еще. Блять.
All of my siblings.
Oh, Black hadn't cancelled it. We wouldn't be looking for it.
Так, вошли в зону, которую нажмите.
Hey you, Hufflepuff.
Угу. Как слазить? Я не помню. Ага.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Блять, сейчас я реально проебу. Да ебать, как наверх-то? Блять, как вниз, блять. Сука, я все забыл. Бля, надо заново начать. Все, я вспомнил как.
This is rather fun. did it! Excellent. Success. Ha! Good. I've got this.
Сосать, ёпта. Ну чё?
That's not. You must have cheated. You. Oh. Fine.
Лохушка.
You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Давай без Б вообще.
There you are. The cross-wands duelist to beat.
Ой.
Confringo! I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Ну да, на метле быстрее будет, чем пешком. Так, мясо... Да. Не понял. Hello.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Так, не терплю узнать больше. До встречи.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Мне испытания доступны награды, которые вы еще не забрали. Меню испытаний. Испытания. Угу. А, так вот где-то забирается. Я это что не могу забрать? 4 из 8. Выполнено. Ноль из 10. Бой. Получить. Получить награды. Форма, так, награда, внешний вид снаряжения. Испытание Мерлина здесь есть. Забрать. Это я забрал уже. 5 из 15. Ёбушки-воробушки. Научиться применять отбрасывающие заклинания депульса. С его помощью можно выполнить мои задания затем в кабинет зельеварения. Вам нужно освободить. Ебать, тут сколько заклинаний-то? Заклинание — это хороший способ умерить. Зайдите ко мне, я кое-что обнаружил в медальоне, который вы нашли. Да, сообщи, что моя сестра Елена Да ясно. Фифила палочек, это я прошел уже. Как только сможете приходить в коридор 8 этажа, я придумала, как помочь вам сосредоточиться на учебе вдали. Это я выполнил уже. Две коллекции. Ну, коллекция здесь, наверное, ничего интересного нет. Так, 7. Что тут есть интересного? При использовании броска древней магии хватает выбросить оружие урагана. Да я так это делал, по-моему. При использовании основного заклинания снижает время перезарядки заклинаний. Заклинание столбинетка основного. Получает повышенный урон. Давай попробуем. Типа то, что мне повыпадало, я не могу одеть или что? Так, задание. Вторички надо пройти. Это все магия. Депульса. Давай тайник. Вторички пройду, потом уже по магии пойду. Вниз, да?
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton.
Еще
I'm on the
ниже.
right track. Accio!
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small...
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Что бояться-то?
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Некрасиво. Это забавно.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Погнали, чаепт.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
There's something in there.
Так. Не сюда.
Levioso!
Ха.
Accio!
Так, и что сделать?
Revelio!
Секунд, так. Найдите потайной ход. Бля, здесь что?
Accio! Revelio!
Прямо здесь найти. Ты уверен? Ни снизу, нигде, а здесь, блядь. Ну,
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Confringo!
здесь я больше поверю, блядь.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Doesn't care for light. Lumos.
Ух ты, ёбаный рот.
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo.
Неизвестные перчатки.
Accio. Lumos.
Confringo!
Accio.
Confringo! Confringo!
Сука, мешается.
Accio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Confringo!
Перчи.
Accio. Lumos.
Так, здесь сундучков нету, ничего нету. Монеточки.
Revelio. Lumos.
Confringo!
Accio. Lumos.
Че, поджечь нельзя?
Confringo!
Все, собрал типа. Думаю, понадобится. Наверное. Блин, столько у вас побочек здесь.
Have you found anything to,
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacular. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Пожалуй, я оставлю тебе.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Так, ладно. Пойдем учить, блядь. А, стой. Бля, как мне попасть в ручей комнату, я забыл. Или не знаю даже. Так, большой зал, крыло, башня, лестница, хоп. Секретные комнаты. Выручай комната. Угу. Проще простого. Ну и чё? Чё она не открывается? 61, 64. Давай эти оденем. Здесь нету ничего. Ух ты, хуже. Так, здесь я уже лазил, да? Заклинание. При использовании конфига выпускать небольшой огненный снаряд, которые сами наводятся на врагов. Давай. Не, да, вот это. Че, несколько можно качать, что ли? Левиос. Это пофигу, это давай тоже. Усилить эффект вашего исцеления при использовании рябинового отвара. Ну, конечно. При успешном блокировке с помощью протега заполнил индикатор древней магии и термин протега заполнил. При использовании броска древней магии хватит бросать оружие врага. А, стой. Все, я понял. Используйте, чтобы перебрать родовой комплект и заклинание для переключения на... Все. Больше не могу ничего прокачать. Что здесь можно? После каждой брошенной капусты появляется еще одна, которую можно бросить на противника. Так, задание. Так это я выполнил уже. Найдите второй ориентир. Сколько их, блядь? Купить новый усовершенствователь для метлы у Альби. Бля, пока здесь надо, короче, изучать. Соберите козявки тролля. Блять. Где я вам, блять, найду козявки тролля? Провести испытание до пульса. А еще им нужны козявки тролля, поэтому мне придется найти и победить одного из них. Чтобы выполнить эту задачу, мое руководство не сможет оказать путь для выполнения этой задачи, но сама карта все равно может оказаться довольно полезной. Руководство. Руководство. Мне нужно посетить занятия в изучении твари, которая ведет профессор Хойн. И потом. Где, блядь, обитают тролли, блядь? В лесу где? Чем мной был замечен сундук. Кажется, мне что-то беспокоит, мне нужно узнать, что случилось. Рукоятки палочек. А вот так вот испытание Мерлина. Ебать, карта. Так, ладно, с троллями потом, если увижу. Что еще есть? Раздобыть ядовитые. Они у меня есть, да, грибы вот эти? Раздобыть ядовитый тенкаул. Сейчас посмотрим. Ядовитый что-то там. Не то. Золотоглазки, листья. Нету. Бля. Лопнуть воздушные шары над станцией Хосмит. Но это полегче уже будет. Раздобыть зелье Максима. Бля. пойдем к тварям. Может, тролли найдем.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor.
Шустрые языки, да?
Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Так, что там? Щетка для поглаживания надо использовать для ухода за волшебными тварями. Нажмите Т, затем наведите курсор на щетку. Перетащить. Можно сюда? Херушки там плавал, да?
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Блять, еще и кормить его.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Катай.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on.
Я тебя поглажу.
Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
А что, каждого надо? Давай каждого. Будешь жрать? Поел?
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Да не хочу я к тебе подходить.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Чё там? Чё пиздишь?
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
С тобой, что ли, идти?
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
А если быстрее пойдем?
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Ooh.
Stand back.
Гипогриф или как там?
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
На, пожри еще. Нельзя. Клювокрыл,
So,
блядь.
what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
Надо будет разобраться, не стоит, по крайней мере, опасно.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Задание завершено. Так, а туда я не могу, да, пока дойти. А почему? 14 уровень. Научиться у профессора Шарпа использовать депульсо. Блять. Раздобудьте фокусировщик изделия и испытайте его в деле. Бля, давай купим, попробуем. Можно же купить. Или у меня уже есть?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ой, не сюда. Это что такое? Не то. Так, где нас фокусирующих взяли? Ой. То бишь сюда.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Вот это, да? 1200, ёбушки-воробушки. Можно купить у вас? 500. Снижай время перезарядки заклинания. А что туда входит? Блять, давай сначала за 5 их откупим.
A wise decision. Thank you.
А что могу продать сейчас?
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
На рецепт пока не буду покупать.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Раздобудь изделие Максима и Эдурус.
What can I do for you today?
Максима.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Ебать зелье, дорогие, чувак, блядь.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Давай, блядь. С чего начнем?
Lumos.
Снижает время перезарядки заклинанием. Вы правильно все понял. Теперь используя для увеличения урона заклинания, выпившие из действия в течение ограниченного времени.
Excellent.
Так, посетите занятия. Блять, я на это бабки потратил, как бы, блять. Мне их вернут?
What are you up to now?
Ой, а мне вниз надо.
Accio.
Got a peek at the prefect's bathroom.
When Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
Эти слепой так смотрит, блядь. Типа, уебать, я ж не вижу нихуя.
How are your assignments coming along?
Иди садись, давай быстрей.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
Давай, ебать.
Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Сложно.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest that.
И где оно? Вот это? Вещь.
Expelliarmus. Protego.
Ой.
Depulso.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Еще раз огромная сила отталкивает, это я понял. А вот это что такое? Куда меня? Задание. Поговорить о 3 методах. Блять, карта мира.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Lumos.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I was surprised that you seemed friendly with a goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Lumos. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Да ладно, котей, куда ты побежала? Типа, кошка не тварь, да? Хреново. Хреново у тебя живет с кошечкой.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Встретиться рядом с гробницей ведьмы. Это недалеко.
Confringo.
Че, нельзя метлу здесь использовать? Хреново, чё.
Sometime. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
Ты быстро бегаешь.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb
С ними что делать?
Confringo!
Бля, вот с ними я не знаю, что делать надо.
Expelliarmus!
Лунные камни. Ты что, на меня хочешь напасть?
Levioso! Accio! Accio!
Ну, блядь, не просто так, эти же бабочки тут летают, блядь.
Repulso! Lumos. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Хрен знает, хрен знает.
Confringo. Incendio.
Ладно, пофигу, пошли.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Почему ты шлем так ценный?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
Узнали, почему заодно.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Чё мне ждать от...
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the dark protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
Okay.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Чё булочки?
Revelio. It's sealed.
Сок, Мурка. Мурка что-то там.
Moths. Curious. Accio.
Давай чечи оденем. Блять, не туда.
Lumos.
Да, птичка, иди сюда.
Incendio. Lumos.
За мной, блядь. Куда? Сюда. Ну ты сама или как?
Merlin's beard. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Ящички.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos.
Ты сюда давай. За мной не надо.
Accio.
Пускай будут. Бля, шарф ебанский.
Confringo. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Incendio! Lumos. Depulso! Lumos.
Бля, проснулись нахуй. Так, лучше сначала бросить огнем заклинаем, чтобы они получили больше урона от других атак и защитить меня. Окей, ну я в принципе понял.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Stay back. Reparo.
Ой.
Levioso.
Чуть живой.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Башка. А че это подобрать не могу? Что это? А, ну я в принципе понял, что...
Revelio. Accio. Confringo.
Оливковая мантия. Давай сразу оденем. А шарфик говно, да? Так, понятно.
Revelio.
Блять, еще одна лучше. Одна другой лучше.
Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos. Depulso.
Так.
Revelio.
Не особо понимаю, блять, вот это для чего? Для чего ты же, блять?
Lumos.
Не для чего, да?
Incendio. Compulso.
Херушки. Как мне наверх попасть?
Lumos. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Depulso.
А. Все, понял.
Lumos.
Деньги, 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 деньги.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Lumos. Compulso. Lumos.
Угу. Его переведи надо, да? Только понять, куда, блять.
Accio.
Маленькие ковры. Серьезно?
Confringo. Lumos.
Ёпта.
There I go. No other way.
Блять, я обосрался. Я думал, уже паук ко мне лезет. Да. Но мне точно, наверное, не туда, блять. Или хуй знает. Ну-ка.
Incendio. Accio. It's sealed shut from the other side.
Эй, чё сейчас? Бля, мне наверх надо было.
Confringo. Accio.
Ага, хрен туда заберусь. Высоко. Давай, придется прыгать. А, там вода.
Levioso.
Блять, разбивай. Да сколько вас?
Confringo. Levioso.
Суки. Только на вас потратил зелье и все.
Revelio. Lumos.
Так, дверь наверху, да? Так, надо понять, что она поднимается какая-то из этих. Ну ты зацепишься или что? Понятно, блядь. Нахуй цепляться, да?
Lumos. This looks even more complex.
Ты ебанутый, блядь.
Lumo. Incendio. Depulso.
Чё-то ни хера я понять не могу, блядь.
Depulso. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Все хорошо, конечно, куда мне ее, блядь? Нет, она к своей полетела, блядь.
Depulso. Lumos. Depulso.
Ты еб...
Lumos.
Ты вот сейчас серьезно, да?
Depulso. I need to bring moths to the door. Lumos.
Да дай, сука, выдумать, блядь. Так вот как это работает, блядь.
Depulso. Lumos.
Бля, ща. Бля. Как мне тут третью затащить, блядь?
Depulso. Lumos.
Да отстань ты, блядь. Я вот хер знаю, как ее затащить.
Depulso.
Да прыгай, блядь. Либо я знаю, как затащить.
Lumos.
Либо так.
Depulso. Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Better show this to Lodgok.
Так, здесь есть что-нибудь
Revelio.
интересное? Вот это что? Сундуки есть. Сундук один есть. Хреновая шляпа.
I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Confringo! Lumos. Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Доктор сомневался. Что, наверное, мне понадобится помощь. Кого звать-то? Да ладно.
I'll head there now.
Один
Good.
справился.
There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Тихо.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Тролли. Мне тролль нужен.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Incendio.
Так, ну здесь, как я понял, полюбас. Развернуть надо как-нибудь, да?
Protego.
Бля.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
Хрен знает, что делать.
Lumos.
You will pay for that.
Пойдем троллей пиздить, мне тролль нужен.
You're going to regret that.
А с ним уже дерутся, что ли?
Your life ends here.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio.
Expulsion!
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Now you've gone too.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo.
Ух ты, ёбушки.
Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Should think they felt that in London.
Все, козявки тролли у меня есть. И куда испарилась, блядь? Так, что у вас тут есть? Коллекция обновлений, яд 2.
Revelio.
Так, надеюсь, на меня никто не нападет. А, ну убьешь.
Revelio.
Зелюшки ведь нужно. Заберите шлем у воров. Так, блядь, так он не здесь. Почему в этой яче типа показывают искать? Так, блядь, занавески занавесить надо. Вот так вот.
Revelio. Confringo. That's it.
Во, бля. А, петь.
This is for Rookwood! A lamb? What was that sound?
Confringo. Accio. Levioso.
You took no retreat from us! Novice luck!
Confringo.
So close!
Seems your luck has run out.
Confringo.
I think...
Confringo.
Ну какой?
I did it. In an Ashwinder, no less.
Рыба.
Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
Так, ладно.
Revelio.
Нет у вас ничего, да?
Confringo. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
Шлем как шлем.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Ну давай. По-моему, меня все-таки наебывают.
Revelio.
Че тут есть? Грибы, блять, опять. Так, Хосмит. Нет, Хосмит мне нахер не нужен. Это я сейчас куда жалобу? Смотрю, Хосмит меня хочет поговорить со мной о чем-то важном. Давай побазарим.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Кто пиздел сейчас? Так, выше. Нет, не сюда. По карте проще будет. Ну да, проще пиздец. Мог сам дойти.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a
Бухой ты
rather
был.
disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue.
Accio.
Просто убрать.
Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are...
Хозяйственное дело, блядь, у них открывается, блядь.
The moons, I assume, are
Accio, Confringo, Levioso, Expelliarmus.
Открывай,
some
блядь.
jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my
Accio.
hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear.
Чё тебе надо, блядь, чё ты
I
ебался?
need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
Бля, слышал, Каша, может побыстрее пойдешь, нет?
Revelio.
Сильный плохой Хогвартс. Попасть в него можно только с помощью особого заклинания.
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Зачем мне это?
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Ну, сука. Так, откуда мы начинаем? Так, давай поставим. Во-первых, Диана. Бля. Стой. Может, начали тогда прыгну. Все, я понял.
Alohomora.
Так. Стой, а что мне делать надо? Используйте QE AD, чтобы перемещать искры, вращать диск до тех пор, пока на активирует обе соответствующие, которые... Блять. Блять, надо привыкнуть. Блять, понять бы как вообще. А, стоп. Я понял или нет? Нет, видать, не понял. Вот так вот.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle.
Так, наверху верить, да? Вы можете обнаружить вашу способность на врагу, чтобы позволить вести. Понятно.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly,
Вы
I'd
меня
say.
не видели.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Alohomora.
Preparing for rebellion. Stirring up trouble.
Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those
Где мне взять?
near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marks in Professor Hector's class were
И...
superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? But there you speak to a prefect, Sally. I'm a prefect too.
Изобретенную ванность.
Don't see how point. You really can't do that.
Блять, а что она наверху-то делает? Ой-ой-ой. Мне пизда? А, вон он стоит. Да отъебись от меня, не видишь ты меня. Так, а наверх мне... А, все, понял. Чем у тебя там вода включается? Включается. Да сука. Я не помню просто какое заклинание надо. Блядь, заново что ли все? Ладно, изи. Уходи оттуда, давай.
Revelio.
Блядь. А, ну ясно, я понял. Здесь забрал, не забрал? Типа забрал. Тут черт не сваливает ни хера, блядь. Неужели, блядь? Стой. Ебать, вас двое.
Confringo.
Ну. Где этот черт? Не, это не я, это не я, не я. Ты чё? Бля. На какой хуй он там стоит, блядь?
Lumos.
Хуёмос, блядь. Блять. Выше не могу сделать. Да блять. Это уже я туплю пиздец как, блять. Дай пройти, пожалуйста. Да вас тут двое еще, ёбаный рот. Бля, как я ненавижу стелс-миссии, блядь. Бежим, блядь. Хуй на нее класть, блядь. Блядь, просто по приколу пройду.
That you are to be remanded at once.
Не разворачивайся. Блядь, ты когда, сука, идешь? Все, иди нахуй.
Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but...
Back here.
Do I hear the patter of
Не, ты меня не видела, блядь.
Hufflepuff myself. What was that? I thought I heard something.
Confringo.
Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
Да, смотрите все туда, блядь. Сука, я ж теперь нихуя не выйду, блядь. Блядь, неинтересно мне это.
I suppose you should.
Дальше не иди. О, молодец, развернулась. Бля, долбоёб, что ты делаешь?
What are you up to now?
Это пышность можно? Хер там плавал, блядь.
Revelio.
Замок уровень 3. Так, но он меня не видит. В принципе, все.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
Если будет время, ничего не обещаю.
It's definitely intriguing.
Похер, давай.
I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Сколько всего статуй?
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Все понятно.
Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio.
Типа все, заданий нет. Раздобудьте зелень Ньюдинси, испытайте его в деле. Раздобыть. Блять. Друзья, введи магический рецепт. Пофигу, давай. Хочешь научить меня использовать хвать мешок? Ха. Твари. Давай. Это мне далеко идти? Нет.
Lumos.
Здесь паучок.
Revelio.
Паучок сверху, змея снизу, блядь. Бля, в чем прикол? Что значит 13, блядь, 21? Ну. Хрен знает. Бля. Один паук, блядь, не хуй знает кто. Да, блядь, ты ебучий. Да неужели, блядь? К чему там 13, блядь? 21, 13, блядь, вообще непонятно. Шляпка. Давай мне пиздатую шляпку. Что там еще? Плащ какой-то был у меня, нет? Нет. А Чечи я уже одел. Открыть надо.
Revelio.
Бля, что за фризы пошли? Бля, подождет. Там же в любую лавку можно, да? Продам по-быстрому.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Если не закрыто, конечно.
Come on in. Healing potions are the speciality here, should you need any. What can I do for you today?
Так. Да все, давай продавать. Да. Как там продать? Как все продать? Продать предмет. Блять, уже ухо охуевает. Бля, богатый. Какой он там зелье, блин, говорил?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Да, не. Используйте пульсы на левитацию пройти. Ты пульс. Ладно. Раздобыть зелень невидимости и испытать ее на себе. Грозовой напиток использовать. Так, значит, невидимость и грозовой напиток.
What can I do for you today?
Фиксирующая. Ебать 1000. Создать вокруг буль, которая оглушает и наносит урон врагам поблизости.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Все бабки проебал, блядь. Можно продать тебе? А, нельзя.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Че тут делать? Бля, дай сразу продам.
What can I do for you today?
Херню какая-то тебе.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Сундучок хоть снизу где-то. Так, куда я бежал? Это я сюда бежал? Да.
Levioso.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Так, сообщи Деку.
Horrible things to beautiful beasts. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Да. Как использовать, блядь? А, ну все. Понятно.
Confringo!
Чё-то не та магия, бля. А где все? Бля. Яйца эти нужны. О, во.
You got one. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Давай.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you. What with all... We should work quickly. Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack. Deke will be waiting.
Но здесь не всех видов спасать, да. Где ты львёшься, блядь? Можно так.
Everything's all right now. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, Deke. Is this...
Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Deke, what am I meant to be doing again?
You should try to find a moon calf. Since they only come out at night, you may have to wait a little while, depending on what time it is.
Levioso!
Ух ты.
Professor Howard will never believe this. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Сука, меня тпшнуть не можешь, блядь? Так, класс, кабинет, класс, пройти. там же есть, блядь, ТПшка, прям включай комнату. Ой, это... Какой хер я здесь оказываюсь? Сюда. Вот она ТПшка, блядь.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Пойдем.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
У меня вольер. Что последний? Не семьи никого, да, блядь?
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Давайте. Что там? Ой, блин, это нажал. Где там почесывать?
Wonderful.
Собрать. 24 минуты, ёпта.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Так. Выжигание. Выйдите. Сейчас выйдут. Наколдуйте. Ща. Опять не туда. Блин, как же я заебался переставлять их. Почему сюда поставить нельзя, блядь? Куда тебе? Ну не, ну нитки-то белые должны быть. Все. Это что? Новые статуи, ясно. Вы можете использовать волшебный материал этого стану, чтобы виды дополнительного же произвести ваше снаряжение при характеристике. Всего несколько небольших улучшений могут привести к значительному повышению вашей силы в бою. Можно спасти говорю, или разблокировать. Выполняя задание рецепта, с которым можно обнаружить в лагере бандитов. Блять. Давай шляпку. Или только вот такие можно. Не, без ячеек. Посмотрите на быник. Ну да, нормально. Теперь так несколько раз можно. Пера или кола, понятно. Добавьте характеристику предмета одежды. Какую характеристику тут, блядь? Смотрите характеристику. Выжигание. Да. Еще можно.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Воу. Необычный. Можно попросить тебя изменить, если надо.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Завершительное задание. Хорошо, исправим выполнить завершительное задание. Так, сейчас. Ой, бля. Ну, пойдем, вот смотришь, что такое. Листья бадьяна.
It warms Dean's heart to see a student so comfortable.
Готовься, давай. Это одна бутылочка сока стоит. Вот, то есть столько делается будет. Кстати, зря. Вот, то есть не зря соберу грибы эти. Пускай готовится. Так, ну что, я пошел? Куда, правда? Хрен его знает мне. Задание. Требуется встретиться с Себастьяном. Ёбушки-воробушки. Так, ладно, сейчас встретимся. Пойду пожрать схожу.
Wonder who lives here.
Могу я сейчас открыть что-нибудь? Да, это здесь не заперто. Ну, королевская. Так, ладно. Еще вот это посмотрю. Что мне с этим делать?
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Я вот не понимаю, что с ними делать-то, блядь.
Expelliarmus, Levioso, Confringo, Accio.
Да я... Это я куда лечу? Почему я не могу? Ты не можешь войти, находясь верхом. А где-то через что-то надо пройти, что ли? Через пещеру, что ли, надо захерачить? Блять, уйди отсюда. Бля, я сейчас здесь отъеду. Сука.
Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Protego! Confringo!
Да бля. Да блядь. Сука, хуй вернешься, блядь.
Levioso! Confringo!
Да въеби ему, блядь, раз, блядь, въеби. Да, блядь, въеби. Да по что я врезался, блядь?
Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Levioso!
Сука, я же отошел.
Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Levioso!
Ну, зелечи нету, что ли, блядь?
Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Да, блядь, беги.
Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Confringo!
Сосать пильки, блядь. черепа мне нахер не нужны, блядь. Куда его поставить надо?
Confringo.
Так мне даже не сюда ни хера, да?
Accio.
Нет. Бля, как тебе так поближе пододвинуть? Я не ебу вообще. Сейчас попробую.
Compulso.
Да не, нихуя.
Levioso.
Угу. И сколько мне так хуярит, блядь. И вот куда меня это ведет?
Confringo.
Блядь, не особо я понимаю, куда я иду, блядь. Ну, вроде сюда, блядь. О, подожди, тормози, сука. Не беси нахуй.
Confringo. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Бля, ни одной ТПшки нету.
What's more powerful than the
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
An intruder!
Levioso.
You don't know who you're playing! I'll get you.
Levioso.
Just you wait till I'm on.
You won't get away with that.
Levioso. Confringo.
I'll get you for this!
Confringo.
I should have been.
Где еще враги?
Revelio.
Ну, я поймать не могу их. Текстуры.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso.
А как мне их, блядь? А.
Aloha Mora. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Levioso.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Вот ты золотишко.
Revelio.
Блядь, я так не добежал еще.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
You made it.
Ты, блядь, что здесь вообще забыл?
Enjoying the view.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Пойдем.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Ну, рожаешь что? Ну да, уже не исправить как бы.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Блин, дайте поговорить уже.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts. and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Да, может, можно излечить, блядь. Чего у вас тут?
Revelio.
Чего у вас тут еще есть?
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Сука, говори со мной, давай.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
Да я хуй знает. Если можно, блядь.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ramrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. That was my book.
Ух ты, запечатка огромная. Пошли дальше, хуярить их.
Levioso! Levioso!
I won't.
Fringo!
No! I will make
Levioso!
You've made your last mistake.
Угу. Бля, вот это больно было.
Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
Levioso! Confringo! Levioso!
Again, I beg you. I can see
Levioso! Protego! Levioso!
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Accio!
I won't rest. Let's get this. You're weak, human.
Confringo!
This me. You almost had a lucky shot.
Levioso! Confringo!
Hit it.
Levioso! Confringo!
Put me down at once.
Fringo!
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Levioso! Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Levioso!
Much too slow.
Confringo!
Ебать, что было?
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you. Revelio.
Что тут есть у вас? Нету?
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. Confringo!
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio.
I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Revelio. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Ну, объясняет.
Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the reception section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Revelio. Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Так.
Revelio.
На сверху уж точно ничего нет.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
А, я отсюда пришел.
Revelio. Depulso. Depulso. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me
Revelio.
too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Блять, жрать охота.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look. Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
Чемоданчики. Изучил.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Ладно, пойду поем.